knocks and one held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me. I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again.
The power died at 10:18. Your kitchen fell into the rain. The microwave forgot the hour, and silence filled the window frame. My boxes waited by the doorway, brown tape crossing every name. You lit 2 candles from the drawer, and nothing in the room looked the same. I said I should go before it worsened. You said the lift was out tonight. 18 floors between the street and us, so I sat down in the candlelight. We talked about the final bill, spare key lying by the phone, a package still addressed to me, the plant we somehow kept alive alone. The rain pushed through the balcony, that gap I swore I'd fix someday. You said you promised lots of things, so softly I had nothing left to say. No single night destroyed us, no one lie we could accuse, just dinners cooling on the table, and all the times I didn't choose. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, not to find where we fell apart. Leave the lights off a little longer. I won't ask you to forgive. I was gone before I left you, made you lonely while I lived right here, made you lonely while I lived right here, right, made you lonely while I lived right here. You asked if my new room was peaceful. I said I slept just fine. Too quick, too clean, too practiced, too saw straight through the line. You told me you had never asked for someone else to take my place. You only needed me to look up before you disappeared from what I made. I thought that working made us safer. You said safety wasn't love. You needed someone in the room with you, not just a name you waited on. The fridge went still, the hallway breathed. A child cried somewhere through the wall. I finally heard how long you learned to need almost nothing at all. I won't use missing you to hold you. I won't turn regret into a chain. I just need to say without hiding, I gave you silence dressed as change. I'm sorry I made you lonely while my shoes were by the door. I'm sorry I kept building futures you weren't living in anymore. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, but they're heavier than I thought. Leave the lights off a little longer. You don't owe me one more chance. I was gone before I left you. Now I'm here enough to understand. Leave the lights off a little longer. No forever, no defense. Just two shadows in the same room, learning how to tell the truth again. Stay in the dark till the words don't need a shit. Stay in the dark till the quiet starts to heal. Power came back all at once. The ceiling burned too bright. The boxes showed beside the doorway. The empty nail, the wall gone white. You stood and turned the switch back off, then sat down where you'd been. The rain grew softly on the window. The candles leaned into the wind. Leave the lights off. I didn't reach for you. You didn't reach for a take. 2:13 beneath fluorescent lights. 4 machines turning through the night. White powder resting on your jeans. Cold blue chairs and washing screens. I knew the jacket before your face. That little tear I never replaced. You fed $1 to the machine. You pushed it back like an old routine. I could've watched the colors spin. Could've let the silence pull me in. But after the 4th mechanical sound, I said your name and you turned around. You held a basket with a broken side. The same thing cold in the winter night. You said you didn't know I lived nearby. I said the rent was cheap and left out why. I gave you 4 coins for my coat. You said you'd pay back what you owed. We both knew money wasn't it, so we sat 3 chairs apart from it. 7 seconds, the dryer knocked. 7 seconds, neither one talked. Your red sock turned with a shirt gone white, like every warning came too late that night. 4 coins and a folding map. All the roads we never had. All the words we let go quiet. All the nights we can't get back. 4 coins and a folding map. You on one side, me on the other. Maybe we don't fix the distance. Maybe we just drive a little further. Drive a little further. Don't ask where it ends. Drive a little further. Just don't disappear again. The new drive felt. I said it's fine like nothing else. I asked about your mother then. You watched the clothes go round again. She passed last winter, you said low. The room got brighter, cold and slow. I almost asked why you never called. You said I almost did and that was all. My old black shirt fell to the floor, the one I used to call yours. You held it up beneath the light, the faded print, the soft and white. You kept this thing, you tried to smile. This leaves much better than I do. For half a second after years, the old room opened between us two. We didn't end with broken glass. No final door, no final crash. Work got heavy, calls got small. Then silence made the choice for us all. Your mother needed every day. My new city pulled me away. We called it time and called it life. Anything but what it was that night. And from the bottom of your basket, undershirt still warm and clean, you pulled the map we kept for someday, folded where our road had been. blue ink running toward the ocean. My old question by a town. Best pie in the country. You said that place is closed down now. Maybe we missed it, maybe not. Maybe the road is all we got. 4 coins and a folded map. All the years between the lines, all the miles we never traveled, still waiting underneath the signs. 4 coins and a folded map. 2 clean lives in separate bags. Maybe we don't need an answer, maybe we just need the road. 4 hands and a folded map. You to the right, me to the left. You asked if I still drink that coffee on the nights I can't get right. Drive a little further till the silence loses weight. Drive a little further, we don't have to call it phase and a folded map. No promise that the past comes back, just a highway, weak black coffee and 2 hands and folding the map. The laundry mat kept turning behind the glass and light. Your car waited to the right. My building stood to the left that night. You didn't ask me twice, I didn't turn away. The photo map rose from your basket like something trying to be safe. There's a place near the highway. The coffee will be terrible, the chairs won't feel like home. The shop was closed 11 months. Still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door. Keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row. The radio was still in gray. Above the door, the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches people brought, the cheap ones in the wedding gold. A broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home. I always said I'm busy now. You washed the floor, I washed the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I had left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. I thought time would close the distance, but time never took me there. Never took me there. You were 7 minutes ahead. A brown envelope, my name was written in your hand. Inside the watch I wore at school with one more changed out leather band. The face was scratched, the steel was dull, but every second still came through. On the ticket under problem you wrote the words I never knew. Stops when left alone. alone, too long below it in your shaking script. Cleaned and reset, still useful, that was all you left with it. I thought grief was something heavy, something carried, something known. But grief was just the room I locked because I feared to go inside alone. No thunder waited in the dark, no punishment behind the door. Only tools and peppermint and the words we needed years before. I saw your hands begin to shake. I looked away and called it small. You said your chest had hurt again. I told you see someone, that's all. 3 days later someone called.
7 minutes ahead.
You were always waiting there while I was building distant rooms. You kept a light beside the stairs.
7 minutes ahead.
Now your watch is on my head. I cannot fix the final year. I can only understand that broken things still matter to the ones who choose to care. And love can keep on ticking even when no one is there.
7 minutes ahead.
I can hear you in the air. One clock above the empty door, one heartbeat on my wrist. Their rhythms never line up, but both of them exist. I cross the labels from the boxes, row keep giveaway, not yet. Most of what you own could leave, some things I couldn't carry yet. I wound the clock before I left, though someone else would take it down. Fresh paint would cover every mark, new voices would replace the sound. I switched the light off in the shop and listened in the dark instead. One clock above the doorway, one watch beside my hand. 7 minutes ahead, still useful, still moving, still ahead. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought the silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. You swear to stay behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only holding time.
slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed you, waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that ask for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time. I know the hallway by its breathing, by the elevator side, by the wheels that shake the silence when the medicine rolls by. Two black pens inside my pocket, peppermint against my tongue, and a ticket folded softly from when we were 21. We rode the bus after our finals, shoes beneath the empty seat. You were laughing at the driver, I was singing off the beat. You said, when we open our clinic, I will choose the curtains first. 3 weeks later, rain and headlights changed the shape of all the words. They told me I should take some time. I went back after 9 days. Helping strangers felt much easier than sitting with your empty place. I learned to calm a frightened child, hold a hand until dawn, tell the families keep believing, then go home and carry on. I became the one who never trembled, the one who always knew what to do. bus station. They brought a girl in from the cold, school jacket hanging from her shoulders, eyes too tired to look that old. She kept asking for the morning, said an exam could not be missed, said her mother cleaned the houses so she could have more than this. At 4:17 she slept there. Rain was running down the glass. I turned the ticket in my fingers, touched the handwriting from the past. When we open up our clinic, I am choosing curtains blue. Between the saline and the bandages, I finally cried for you. I had called the running healing, called the long shifts moving on, called the silence being stronger, called survival proving you wrong. But I was angry at the weather, angry morning still arrived, angry you had stopped beside that road and I had stayed alive. When I came back to her bedside, she asked, "Were you crying too?" I nearly said, "It's nothing," the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, said, "Yes, I think I was." She reached out with a freezing hand and held mine just because I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light, the life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I will carry it farther, farther than before. I will open that doorway, I will open that door. Maybe I don't have the money, maybe I don't know the way, but I searched for little clinic rooms when I got home that day. I will hang the curtains gently, I will leave one chair for you, and when frightened people enter, I will tell them we see you. I'll keep the dream alive, I'll keep it alive, I'll keep the dream alive. I took the old bus after sunrise, past the streets we used to know, kept the ticket in my wallet, not the pocket of my coat. The city changed beyond the window, but your words were still in view. When the clinic doors are open, I'll choose the curtains blue. Curtains blue for me and you, for me and you. For me and you. Ngivuka kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawuyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza okwesiphakapaka efasiteleni. Isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba, ngoba yaphume ekhaya yahamba nami. Igoga ihembe lami, ibophe izinwele, ithi enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona, ikhuluma ngokushesha, ngimtshela ngezibane, ngomsebenzi, ngemali. Angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, Ngihlala embedeni ngilalela idolobha, ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi kwemvilophu, ngihlola ukhiye kabili ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane ngicela ungibone, ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambela phamandla angephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleki umusa hamba nawe. Oh, carry me home. Ngiholele, ngiholele, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngiholele, ngibambe. Hey, 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 hey. Imvula yangithola ngisesitobhini, nakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo. Owesifazane omdala wakhala ukuba ikhulu elincane linjengasekuseni ekhaya. Ngazama umukha wodwa izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena waqhubeka. Ngafika ekamelweni izicathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakhe usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba. Ngabuka amanzi eqhwala emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba. Ngabona ukuthi bengilindele uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe imphendula yaphila kimi. Ngabona umama angizange ngiqame indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela. Ngezwi zitsha umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle. Ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi nyazi wangangiphuthumisi. Isijinali ngamuka amagama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangwisela kimi. Ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambela phamandla angephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleki umusa hamba nawe. Ngiholele ekhaya ngingakafiki khona, ngeze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngingubani. Ngiholele ekhaya ngibulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje uyangizwa nami. Oh, carry me home. Ngiholele, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngibambe. Ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba silahlekile. Ekhaya, ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba uwedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi. Angayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngabona. Ngiholele, ibambe, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ngibambe, 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 ngibambe. I left before the morning with a suitcase by my side. Said the city had been calling, but we both knew that I lied. You stood barefoot in the doorway, holding back 1,000 words. I kept staring at the pavement, like goodbye could hurt you less. I said I'd call you every Sunday, said I wouldn't stay away. But the weeks became December, and December turned to May. The city taught me how to hurry, how to hide inside a crowd, how to laugh above the traffic, so nobody heard the doubt. I sent pictures from tall buildings, never showed my empty room, never told you every evening I could smell your old perfume. Then my brother called one night, said your hands were getting slow, said you still left the kitchen light on, just in case I traveled home. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. The bus arrived before the sunrise, rain was silver on the street. I walked past the rusted mailbox with the gravel at my feet. The garden gate was leaning sideways, paint was falling from the wall, but beyond the faded curtains I could see that little glow. You were sleeping at the table with your glasses in your hand, a cup of tea gone cold beside you, and my picture on the stand. I touched your shoulder very gently. You looked up into my eyes, said you must be hungry, darling, like I'd only gone one night. I had carried my apologies through every town and street, built them into perfect speeches, practiced what I'd say for weeks. But standing in that kitchen, all the clever words were gone. I whispered, Mama, I am sorry. You whisper, you are home. You didn't count the birthdays, you didn't name the years. You pulled another chair beside you and wiped away my tears. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. You kept it on through every winter, you kept it on, you kept it on. Now the morning fills the curtains and the kettle starts to sing. I don't know how long we're given, but I'm here for everything. Leave the kitchen light on, I will keep it burning too. Every road may take me somewhere, but each road leads back to you. I'm staying home. To The city lowers all its windows when my midnight hour begins. Headlights moving through the darkness like confessions without names. I take calls from empty highways, from the rooms where no one sleeps. Let the silence sit between us till it says what people need. You once waited past the red light with your supper growing cold. Waved behind the studio window while another record rolled. Now your photograph is fading by the clock above the door. And I speak to every stranger, so I don't speak to our boy. He said we had to clear the bedroom, take the bottles from the shelf, let your dresses find new shoulders, let the house become itself. I held on to every coffee cup, every note beneath the stairs, like the things your hands had touched could keep you breathing through the air. He said, Dad, you keep her dying every morning, every night. I said, leave if you can honor what I'm trying to keep alive. The kitchen door closed behind him, 6 long winters filled the space. I remembered every cruel word, but forgot my grandson's face. Before the static fades, let me hear you one more time. Before the years erase every softness in your voice. I kept your memory like a locked room, kept the living far away. Now your laughter through the speakers says there's still a call to make. I'll call today. Don't let it fade. Not yet. The station lost its archive in the final hour of rain, so I searched beneath the old files for a song to fill the space. Found a tape from early summer, your handwriting on the side. Then your voice walked through the headphones like you never said goodbye. You believe they need your wisdom, every lonely soul who calls, but they only need you listening, they don't need you fixing all. Then you laughed and said more softly, take that patience home tonight. 20 years inside one sentence burned beneath the console light. I opened up the microphone, forgot the song I had to play. Said there's someone I have failed by letting pride become delay. My hand hovered on his number till the screen went nearly black. 5 rings carried every birthday, every word I couldn't take back. And I heard him say, hello, Dad, with a child behind his voice. I could hear her asking questions, I could hear a plastic toy. I said, I found your mother speaking. He went quiet on the road, then he whispered, my little girl still asks me how she sounded. I looked down at the turning tape, said, come and let her know before the static fades. Let her hear you one more time before the years erase every laugh not be the man he needed by pretending grief was true. But I can sit beside my granddaughter, place the headphones on her ears, let her hear you tease my old mistakes. Let your laughter cross the years. Before the static fade, we will listen through the night, not to pull you from the ending, not to make the past alright, just to let the one still breathe and know your love was more than pain. Before the static fades completely, we will say your name again. Say your name again. Lena, stay a while. Lena, stay a while. Before the market waits, before the buses fill the road, my mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves wet with morning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us, I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday mornings, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class, she missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails, there were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hands. I was working was her answer, I was too young to understand. Before the market waits, she's carrying the morning on her back. Every coin, every mile, every road that brought us safely back. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should look one way, but she was building us a future. Before the market waits, Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. Years later in the same dark kitchen, I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame, silver had entered her hair. The crate beside her looked too heavy. Still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers for once. She did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness. Dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which doors pay too slowly, which roof slept whenever it rained. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me. Just two hands around a basket, and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw. Then I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner, shoes and doors. Some love stands beside the finish line. Some love claps and calls your name. Some love leaves before the sunrise and comes home. Carry the day. Before the market wakes, we are carried in the morning side by side. Every coin, every mile, every year, she kept her fear inside. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should always stay. Now I know she never left us. She was clearing us away. Through the dust and through the rain, through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother before the market wakes. First light touches every rooftop. She places one crate at my feet. Not like back, she says, still smiling. Hold it lower when you lit. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home to me.
The red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor. The final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deck, Old tapes, schedules, broken phones, that blue cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again.
Stay on the line
when the frequency goes dark.
Stay on the line
till I hear you from the heart up.
You asked what waited after this. I said a podcast off at work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online, while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
You never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hate it when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more was some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove. Click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls that couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me known. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone. In the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let our voices cross the city when the scheduled words are gone. Don't end the transmission, fold the closing page in half. We don't need another ending, waiting for the life we had. Don't end the transmission, let the sleeping windows hear. You don't have to promise staying, just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line
when the tower loses power.
Stay on the line.
That's the ending of the hour. End the transmission, no more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down. The final song fell into silence. 11:59 turned slow. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close. The printed farewell lay there folded. No conclusion reached the air. For one long second all the city heard the silence we could share.
You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you. The transmitter waiting, the red light,
they stayed alive.
no one reached it in the signal.
No one touched the switch this time. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. The river left us months ago. Only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house the garden cracked. thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning, even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the lid a careful writing: plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away from my small game. Each dawn I carried 2 old buckets from the pump beyond the road, one for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, covered everyone by hand. There was nothing green around me, only faith beneath the sand. At night, the wind shook all the shutters. I could hear the dry roots strain. I whispered, you don't have to flower, just remember how to change. In the tin of seeds, she had hidden more than flowers from the sun. Every small and sleeping promise said the story wasn't done. Let the hard ground hold my footsteps, let the empty branches lean. I will water what remembers, I will wait for something green. Keep growing. 30 mornings passed in silence. My hand split open at the thumb. The pump grew slow, the rope grew thinner. Still I carried everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken. One pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, bent beneath a grain of clay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden. He did not laugh or turn away. He brought the last cup from his bottle, poured it slowly near the blaze. The rain did not arrive that evening, no thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper, the road was wide and still. But hope is not a sudden storm, it does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile step that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest, she only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, only something small to put within. In the tin of seeds, she had hidden every morning still to come. Every small and sleeping promise waited underneath the sun. Let the hard ground hold our footsteps, let the empty branches lean. We will water what remembers, we will wait for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough.
The room is almost empty now. Cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table. My glass is water at my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone, I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. We talked around the things that matter, old streets or rooms, unfinished years. I waking next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power. I say I gotta charge it here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water. The kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left tonight. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight, just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever, just don't be first to walk away. Stay, don't be first to walk away. Your fingers touch mine on the water. Neither hand, let's go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line to feel is true. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly. I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power, maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness, maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us, maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer, I won't ask you what this means, but if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight, just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay, stay while the don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway. The final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move one quiet step more near. Stay. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye. But no one says goodbye.
Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said, my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and 1 forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said, you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the 3rd try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding 2 warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. We sat together playing father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. At 9, the clouds covered the hill, and every window lost its light. The station clock stopped moving, but the rain kept time outside. I held the microphone between my hands. The backup battery flashed red. Someone called from near the river. The bridge is gone, he said. The engineer had left at sunset. The road below was turning black. I heard loose metal strike the rooftop, and the phone began to crack. I should have closed the final program. I should have locked the wooden door. Instead I moved the lamp beside me and turned the volume up once more. Called from the eastern farms. Her husband had not made it home. A driver said his bus was stranded near the old tobacco road. I read each message twice and slowly named the roads they should avoid. Stay above the lower crossing, follow any light you find. The thunder shook the studio glass, the transmitter dropped, then came. I heard my own voice bend through static, barely holding to its name. Then a child came through the phone line, whispering from a darkened room. My mother says she hears you. Please don't leave us too soon. Keep the signal on. Let my voice become a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, I will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on. You are not alone. Can you hear me? You are not alone. You are not alone. Near midnight, smoke entered the room. The old battery started to burn. I wrapped my hand around the cable and waited for the power to return. The red light faded to a whisper. The speakers almost lost their breath. I thought about the empty station and how quiet fear can get. Then headlights climbed the northern ridge, 1, then 2, then maybe 5. The caller said the buses found them. The farmer said they were alive. A man I'd never met before, so we followed every word. Behind him people shouted names. For the first time I knew they heard. My father built this little station with second-hand wire and rusted steel. He used to say a voice means nothing unless somebody needs it real. I laughed when I was younger. I wanted music bright and loud. I never saw him checking cables while storms were gathering above. That night, I heard him in the silence. Not as memory, not as pain. Stay until the road is empty. Say their names again. Keep the signal on. Let our voices form a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, we will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on. You are not alone. Past the river, past the storm, every voice can lead us home. Keep the signal on. You are not alone. At 3, the rain became a murmur. The eastern sky began to pale. The power returned without a warning. Every light came back at once. I opened the window. Far below, horns answered from the road. I leaned toward the
I open up the gates before the sunrise. My heavy keys are singing at my side. I sweep the leaves across the empty courtyard, then wake the hallway lights one at a time. I mend the chairs and check the classroom windows, doing everything the way I always do. As long as every task remains in order, I do not hear the silence in my room. Long ago, Lindy Way and I went dancing every Saturday beneath the community lights. She would pull my hand and start to laugh, saying, "Sippo, no one cares, just hold me tight." 2 little steps toward the left together, 1 small step behind, and then we wait. She would look at me before the beat returned, with all the evening shining on her face. But when she left, the music left beside her, and my dancing shoes went underneath the bed. I wrapped them in a page of old newspaper and told myself those days were gone and dead. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. 2 steps to the left, then we slowly move back. 1 step behind, now breathe. We stand still, then dance again. One afternoon the children caught me moving. My foot was tapping softly to the beat. They shouted, "Baba Sippo knows the dancing." I said, "These old knees won't carry me." The following morning, taped upon the doorway was a picture drawn with crooked lines. A man with 20 keys around his waist was dancing underneath. They wrote, "Teach us your secret style." That night I pulled the box out from the darkness. Dust
children clapping by the door. One child walked inside and stood before me, asking 2 steps to the left, is that the move? I looked across the space that seemed so empty, but somewhere in my heart I saw her there. Lindy Ware was raising one eyebrow, waiting for me to catch the rhythm again. I do not lose you when I start to smile. I do not leave you when I start to dance. Everything you placed inside my spirit lives whenever I can give it to someone else. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again, we dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. We dance again, throw open every doorway, let the young and old come moving in. We do not have to follow every step together, as long as all our hearts can feel the rhythm. 2 steps to the left, then we slowly move back 1 step behind. Now breathe, we stand still, then dance again. We are dancing, we are dancing. No one has to walk alone. We are dancing, we are dancing. Love is living in us all. We are dancing, we are dancing. Raise your hands and let them sway. We are dancing, we are dancing. This step belongs to us today. Now the hall is still and nearly empty, and I sweep the paper from the floor. My keys I keep in rhythm at my waist, but my dancing shoes are hidden no more. I place the children's picture on the doorway, and right beneath the words they drew, this step belongs to us today. No more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said this isn't who I am. You said maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I bury, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No more pretending. look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting, and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow, there are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am, without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I bury, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No more pretend, I'm letting go, no more but you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strength. I am more than what looks perfect, I am still worthy in the rain. No more pretending, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning, nothing hidden, nothing staged. You are sleeping by the window, and I don't look away. No, not tonight. Not tonight.
The shop was closed 11 months, still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door, keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row, the radio was still and gray. Above the door the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches, people brought the cheap ones and the wedding gold. The broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home, I always said I'm busy now. You watched the floor, I watched the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. Our minutes ahead. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Beneath the bench, a brown envelope. My name was written in your hand. Inside the watch I wore at school, with one more changed out leather band. The face was scratched, the steel was dull, but every second still came through. On the ticket, under problem, you wrote the words I never knew. Stops when left alone too long. Below it in your shaking script, cleaned and reset, still useful. That was all you left with it. I thought grief was something heavy, something carried, something owned. But grief was just a room I locked, because I feared to go inside alone. No thunder waited in the dark, no punishment behind the door. Only tools and peppermint, and the words we needed years before. I saw your hands begin to shake. I looked away and called it small. You said your chest had hurt again. I told you, see someone, that's all. 3 days later, someone called. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there, while I was building distant rooms. You kept a light beside the stairs. 7 minutes ahead. Now your watch is on my head. I cannot fix the final year. I can only understand that broken things still matter to the ones who choose to care. And love can keep on ticking, even when no one is there. 7 minutes ahead. I can hear you in the air, one clock above the empty door, one heartbeat on my wrist. Their rhythms never line up, but both of them exist. I cross the labels from the boxes, wrote keep, give away, not yet. Most of what you own could leave, some things I couldn't carry yet. I wound the clock before I left, though someone else would take it down. Fresh paint would cover every mark, new voices would replace the sound. I switched the light off in the shop and listened in the dark instead. One clock above the doorway, one watch beside my hand. 7 minutes ahead. Still useful, still moving, still ahead.
The east wing elevator makes a sound before it moves. Medicine wheels keep shaking through the quiet afternoon. But I belong to midnight, to the halls without the sun, where everybody calls my name and I answer everyone. I know who takes their tea sweet, who gets frightened by the dark. I can hold a stranger's trembling hand until the family parks. But when the rain begins outside, I find another room where no one sees me standing still or asks me about you. We were young and nearly nurses, sharing shoes beneath the seat, laughing louder than the engine, keeping time with tired feet. You drew a little clinic on the back of our bus fare, 2 small rooms, a waiting bench, and flowers everywhere. You said you'd choose the curtains, I said I'd paint the door. We thought tomorrow waited like it always had before. Then one wet road took your laughter. 3 weeks before we crossed the stage, I put the ticket in my pocket and went back to work in pain. After 4:17, I could not hold it anymore. All the tears I kept from falling found me by the storage door. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. They learn another name. They brought a girl in shivering from the station down the street. She kept asking for her school books with no feeling in her feet. Said her mother cleaned the houses, so tomorrow had to count. Said she couldn't waste the chances someone else had paid about. When she finally fell to sleeping, I unfolded that old fare. Your handwriting looked smaller, but your promise still was there. When we opened up our clinic, let me choose the curtains please. I read it underneath the white light and fell down to my knees. I thought healing meant not stopping, keeping busy, keeping strong, changing sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn, but every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside her window, she looked straight into my face, asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said, yes I have, no excuse or no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I cried. After 4:17, I stopped running from the door. All the tears I kept from falling didn't frighten me anymore. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. I will carry yours tomorrow. I will carry it on. Even though you are gone. I don't have the keys or money, I don't know where to begin, but I found 3 empty rooms today with sunlight coming in. There will be a chair for mothers, there will be a place to rest. No one will be turned away there for having nothing left. After 4:17, I began to breathe again. Not because I stopped missing you, 'cause I knew the end wasn't where the road had taken me in. Wasn't underneath that rain. Every person through that doorway will be speaking both our names. Ngivuka kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawoyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza okwesibhakabhaka efasitereni, isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba, ngoba yaphuma ekhaya hamba nami, igqoka ihembe lami ngibophe izinwele, ngithe enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona ngikhuluma ngokushesha, ngimtshela ngezibani ngomsebenzi ngemali, angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlale embedeni ngilalela idolobha, ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi wemvilophu, isholukhiye kabili ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane cela ungibone, iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambe lapho amandla ami ephela, iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi, angalahleki uma usahamba nami. Oh carry me home, oh carry me home, iholele, you are not alone, ngibambe ngibambe, oh carry me home, you are not alone. Imvula yangithola ngisestopini, bakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo, owesifazane omdala waqala ukuba, ikhulu elincane linjengasekuseni ekhaya, kazama umuqo wodwa izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena waqhubeka, afike ekambelweni zikathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakho usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba, ngabuka amanzi ethwale emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba, ngabona ukuthi bengindela uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo iyaphila kimi, ngafona umama angizange ngikhambe indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela, ngezwe izitsha umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle, ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi ngiyazi wangangiphuthumisa, isijinali angamuka magama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangibuyisela kimi, iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambe lapho amandla ami ephela, iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi, angalahleki uma usahamba nami, iholele ekhaya. isekhona phansi, angikayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngingabona ngihole. Ngibambe, you'll carry me home. Ngibambe, you are not alone. Ekhaya, ekhaya. Ekhaya, ekhaya. Siyahamba. Ekhaya, aweda. Ekhaya, ekhaya.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved. Rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten list from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we, like I never left,
like silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static.
All the things the silence knew.
No goodbye written for us, no clean line beneath the past, just midnight between the static.
And one more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. You asked what waited after the night. I say recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said live things nowhere to bruise.
The largest station let me go.
Before they gave me time to choose,
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
That losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and called that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed. I hated how you called it fate, like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer, not a wall I had to talk through.
The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak,
until the silence sounded trim night between the static.
two voices crossing through the dark.
Midnight between the static.
Still reaching for the missing parts.
No goodbye written for us, no promise we could never keep. Just midnight between the static.
And all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal.
When the tower starts to fade,
Past the things we never said.
midnight between the static.
Let the final minute move.
If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader,
We now conclude.
the final line,
You folded every printed sentence.
and slid one headphone over mine.
11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave.
The sewing machine spoke past midnight. One small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back. New skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors, still she smiled and took their pay. Every dress became our supper, every shirt bought one more day. I wanted her to turn them over, tell them I had waited too. But she bent above the table, like she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow. I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle. I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright color, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sown her strength in me. Keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle. Before the first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not the line. Beside it stood a medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above a table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain, the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, you'll be late. The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name. My mother. The last uniform was mine. Before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt the steps with care. A child slept against her father. Roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. And I named a place you never mentioned, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It'd be like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me, every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway, walk beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving, let the sky break over me. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. No more counting, passing headlights, no more begging, time to freeze up. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. The city disappears behind me. Your key is warming in the sun. I do not know where I am going, but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning, let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touch the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move a chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away, would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass, and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I miss the evenings when you waited by the door. When a voice came home, it crossed the water, folded on the page. Every word became a footstep, spoke lightly of tomorrow. Some were heavy with the weight. Then one morning came an envelope with writing larger than before. The old woman held my fingers as I opened it beside the door. Do not soften what she tells me. Let the truth arrive complete. I unfolded both the pages, then I read, I'm coming home next week. The cup moved softly on the table. She smiled without a sound. Then she gathered every letter and laid them carefully around. She said I feared she had forgotten how the evening turns to gold, how the bread smells in the kitchen, how the mountain nights grow cold. I feared the years had changed her laughter. I feared she would not know my face. Then she pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps. Some love waits without a sound. Some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink, or rain. Every word became a heartbeat. Every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen. Then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Her blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her. Still, she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. Mm. 5:30 by the harbor. Salt was sleeping on the glass. One-way tickets on the left side. Returns arranged behind the stack. I knew every captain's habits, every crossing, every tide. Told the strangers where to sit, but never went along for the ride. They thought I knew the islands, thought I traveled all the time. I could name the quiet cafes and the boats that ran behind. But I had watched 14 years of ferries disappear beyond the pier, selling everybody passage from the safety of my fear. I was 9 when water found me, cold and rising through my shoes. Blue pail sliding down the deck boards, hands with nothing left to lose. pushed me toward a barrel. Someone shouted through the rain. Morning brought me back to land, but not everybody came. People called me brave for living. I felt chosen by mistake, so I found a room beside the sea where I could watch but never sail. Every horn against the window, every rope pulled through a hand, said the water still remembered what it took and what it spared. I sold 1,000 return fares, but I never crossed the line. Kept the harbor at my window, kept the water outside of mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, watched the boats become the night. But you can't live behind the glass forever, just because you once survived. Behind the glass, I was still afraid. Harbor lights, show me the way. Then the final boat lost power, 20 minutes from the shore. 32 names on the record, wind was rising more and more. At the gate a mother trembled, said a child wore a coat of red, silver buttons down the front side, one was missing near the edge. I remembered counting coins there, small hands placing everyone. She had asked if dolphins followed, boats beneath the evening sun. The rescue crew required the records from across the channel side. Someone said we'll find another, but I opened up the door. The wind pulled hard against me, rain was running down my face. They turned the light vest round my body, pulled the straps and found their place. When the boat began to move, I kept my eyes upon my shoes. Diesel, salt and rope around me, every breath became the truth. A deckhand said, watch the harbor, keep your eyes upon the light. So I found my little window, burning yellow in the night. Fear was sitting there beside me, heavy as the waves below, but it could not stop the engine, it could not tell me where to go. I sold 1,000 return fares, but tonight I crossed the line. Left the harbor at my window, let the water enter mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, never thought one would be me. You can carry fear across the water, it does not decide where you will be. Came sleeping, holding tightly to her dad. She woke and asked about the dolphins, and I laughed at what she asked. No, I didn't see them, darling, not beneath the storm tonight, but I saw the shore returning, I saw morning in the light. I sold 1,000 return fares, now I know what they can mean. You can leave the place that held you and return as someone free. Take me home, take me home. Next morning at the ticket window, I arrange the stacks once more. One way waiting on the left side, returns inside the drawer. Then I close the metal shutter, bought a ticket of my own, sat beside the low window while the harbor slipped from view. My hands still shook above my knees, I never claimed the fear was gone, but the booth became a yellow square. kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold paint against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry, I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time. Not holding us, kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there. Each night I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And you'll swear to stay behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone, 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 gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding up, I was only holding time. Holding time, I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock, the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall, with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened word I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood, at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time, not holding time.
light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor, the final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and in 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deco tape, schedules broken, phones that blew, cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again. Stay on the line when the frequency goes dark. Stay on the line till I hear you from the heart.
What waited after this? I said a podcast offered work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
It never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hated when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more with some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls that couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me numb. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let our voices cross the city when the scheduled words are gone. Don't end the transmission, fold the closing page in half. We don't need another ending, in for the life we had. Don't end the transmission, let the sleeping windows hear. You don't have to promise staying, just don't speak like I'm not here. Stay on the line when the tower loses power. Stay on the line, stay on the line past the ending of the hour. Don't end the transmission, no more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down. The final song fell into silence. 11:59 turned slow. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close. The printed farewell lay there folded,
No conclusion reached the air.
for one long second all the city
Heard the silence we could share. You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you. The transmitter braided,
the red light stayed alive.
more bridged up, and the signal
Stay on the line. Stay on the line.
The board was burning red with delays. Rain ran sideways across the bay. Gate 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held back coffee against the cold. A paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tagged to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you? And the whole room slowed. We sat with one empty chair between, like all the distance we had learned to keep. We spoke of weather, work and rooms, the ferry out, your sister's move. I asked if you took the blue lamp home. You said you left it there alone. I told you it was on my desk, still painting midnight on the ceiling again. You laughed before you meant to laugh. A little light from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks. Same storm around our heads. We can cross without pretending. We know what happens next. Same water, different decks. One green light through the rain. We don't have to call it healing. Just don't turn away again. Don't turn away. When the harbor disappears, don't turn away. Let the crossing hold us here. Asked if the move made me afraid. I said no, then let the silence change. One pen, 2 towels, too many books, rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hid the date from me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near. You only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name. Every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair. Not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight. Just 2 tired people over-explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink. My brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture. Never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know. Then why bring it now? I watched the board and light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different decks. Same dawn behind the rain. lost without deciding if we'll ever meet this way again. Same water, different depths, 2 tickets through the gate. We don't have to call it destiny, we don't have to call it fate. Same water, different depths, but neither chose to leave. For the first time in 11 months, you reached your hand toward me. Hold through the crossing till the shoreline falls behind. Hold through the crossing, no forever, no rewind. Same water, different depths, same island drawing near. We don't have to fix the ending, just don't disappear. The attendant scanned our tickets, one after another in the rain. Your cabin waited up above, my car below the loading lane. I asked where you were sitting. You said you hadn't chosen yet. The ferry moved beneath our feet, the sky broke open through the wet. You took my hand across the red, not forgiveness, not regret. Just 2 people on the same boat, no longer choosing different decks. Same water. Every night the crowd goes home, perfume fading from the stairs. I collect the paper roses and the programs from the chairs. I know every cracked reflection, every lock that needs a lift, every mark beneath the curtains, every shadow changing shift. There is dust beneath the spotlight where my younger footsteps ran. I clean around it without looking, like it belongs to someone else. But the floor still knows my weight, and the walls still know my name. Even when I call it over, something in the room remains. Then I heard a broken rhythm from the room above the stage, someone turning through the silence with more hunger than her age. She kept falling toward the mirror, kept beginning from the start. Every landing hit the floorboards like a fist against the dark. I said, breathe before the turning, let the stillness hold you first. She looked down at my old uniform, like advice could make it worse. Then she moved the way I showed her, found the center, held the line, and the man inside my memory opened up his eyes. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell.
She would dance between the buckets while I worked my way around. I corrected every shoulder, every foot that turned too far. Told her not to chase perfection, told her balance leaves a scar. Then she missed the count one evening, threw her anger at the glass. I placed the mop against the doorway, let the old years slowly pass. My first step was almost nothing, my second pulled against my knee. By the time the music opened, I remembered how to breathe. She watched me through the mirror, said you never really stopped. I laughed because the truth can hurt when it sounds a lot like hope. I said life had made the choice, said my father needed me. Said the years had closed the doorway, said the world had lost the key. But after he was gone, I stayed because I feared the test. It was easier to mourn the dancer than to learn what still was left. Then she wrote my name in secret on an open audition sheet, left it folded in my locker underneath my working keys. I almost tore the paper, almost let the old excuse win. Then I saw her in the third row, and the music pulled me in. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me. After all, I don't move the way I used to, but the feeling still is true. I don't need the room to love me, I just need to make it through. Every year became a movement, every loss became a turn. Every night I stood in darkness, left a little light to burn. Now I teach the ones who enter with worn shoes and shaking hands. I tell them falling is not failure, it is how the body understands. There is dust beneath the spotlight, there are scars beneath my skin. But the stage was never asking for the man I might have been. It was waiting for me now, so I stepped in. Saturday the room is open for young dancers by the wall. I still clean when class is over, still hear footsteps in the hall. But the shoes that slept the echoes are no longer put away. There's dust beneath the spotlight, and I dance through it today. The sewing machine spoke past midnight, one small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back, new skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered, soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors, still she smiled and took their place. did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. The new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood her medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above a table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, you'll be late. But the pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name, my mother. The last uniform was mine. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words live behind the glass. I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more. Still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength. I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair. Your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time, holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever. Watching screens, you poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, copain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that ask for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't, it didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time. Mm-hmm. troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said, this isn't who I am. You said, maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I buried, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No pretending, not tonight. Not tonight. I used to clean before you came here, hide the bottles, fold the clothes, make the room look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow, there are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more pretend, no more hiding in the sound, no more hiding. You can see the parts I buried, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to hold it, I don't have to stop the rain, I don't have to stop it. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. I'm letting go, no more defending what you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strain. I am more than what looks perfect, I am still worthy. In the rain, not tonight, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning,
final credits left the wall. White light shaking through the hall. Paper cups beneath the seats. I heard the rain behind the door. Then saw the coat you used to wear. Two cold pastries in the bag. 9 lost years inside your stare. You missed the film, I said too low. I know, you answered in the dark. We sat with one red chair between us, like a line we couldn't cross. We met here at a midnight show. You slept straight through the final scene. I bought you tea across the street. You said burnt coffee wasn't clean. 5 years lived in little things. Thursday films and parking fights. Herbs dying on the kitchen sill. Bus line shadows every night. You asked me once to leave with you. I said there would be more time. You waited for me at the airport. I waited for you to change your mind. Let the last light find us here. Let it shake across the screen. We don't need another ending. We don't know what this could mean. Let the last light find us here. While the city clears the room, we can sit inside the silence till there's nothing left to prove. Not yet. Don't let the picture disappear. Not yet. Let the last light find us here. You said the city still felt borrowed. I said this place was closing down. Apartments where the screen had been. New windows facing through the town. You asked me what I'd do tomorrow. I said I didn't know just yet. You smiled and said we both were learning how uncertainty sounds honest. I turned the projector on again. No film, no faces, nothing planned. Only dust moving through the beam and sugar drying on my hands. You said you hated how I stayed, like staying wasn't still a choice. Like fear had taken both my hands and borrowed every word and voice. I wanted to defend that man that's the rooms my father's held. But every reason sounded smaller than the truth I kept from myself. I feared I'd lose myself by leaving. Feared I'd blame you if I came. I should have told you at the airport instead of hiding in this place. You didn't say that it was over. You didn't say that we could mend. You only let the silence hold it without demanding one more end. Let the last light find us here. Let it tremble, let it fade. We don't need another promise. We don't need a life remade. Let the last light find us here. Past the fear we couldn't name. We can watch the room go empty without leaving it the same. Let the last light find us here. While the morning fills the street, you don't have to choose forever. Just don't vanish from the sea. Not yet. Till the projector loses breath. Not yet. Till the dark has nothing left. Let the last light find us here. No return and no regret. Only two hands in the back row, holding on to what is left. The bulb when we get 146. The white screen faded into gray. I stood to save what still remained. Your hand reached out and made me stay. Outside they line the street with barriers. was still around my wrist.
The room was blue before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, every shadow moved too fast. You always said, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt. My mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking, just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me. Every step I thought I couldn't take, I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. Near the market, someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father, roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. Then I named a place you'd never mention, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It beat like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. Every morning I open a little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. Two quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Yeah. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said, you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you. Deleted every word I made on the third try. All I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long, no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. playing father's old tape. Laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again, again. We can begin again, again. We can begin again. Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touched the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move her chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away. Would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I missed the evenings when you waited by the door. When her voice came home, it crossed the water, folded on a page. Every word became a footstep, every line erased the space. She would close her eyes and listen until distance disappeared. When her voice came home, her daughter still wasn't near. The letters came through changing seasons. Some were short and some were late. Some spoke lightly of tomorrow, some were heavy with the weight. Then one morning came an envelope with writing larger than before. The old woman held my fingers as I opened it beside the door. Do not soften what she tells me, let the truth arrive complete. I unfolded both the pages, then I read, I'm coming home next week. The cup moved softly on the table. She smiled without a sound. Then she gathered every letter and laid them carefully She pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps. Some love waits without a sound. Some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink or rain. Every word became a heartbeat. Every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen. Then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. A blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her. Still, she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home.
Power died at 10:18. Your kitchen fell into the rain. The microwave forgot the hour, and silence filled the window frame. My boxes waited by the doorway, brown tape crossing every name. You lit 2 candles from the drawer, and nothing in the room looked the same. I said I should go before it worsened. You said the lift was out tonight. 18 floors between the street and us. So I sat down in the candlelight. We talked about the final bill, the spare key lying by the phone, a package still addressed to me, the plan we somehow kept alive alone. The rain pushed through the balcony, that gap I swore I'd fix someday. You said you promised lots of things, so softly I had nothing left to say. No single night destroyed us, no one lie we could accuse. Just dinners cooling on the table, and all the times I didn't choose. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, not to find where we fell apart. Leave the lights off a little longer. I won't ask you to forget. I was gone before I left you, made you lonely while I live right here. Made you lonely while I live right here. You asked if my new room was peaceful. I said I slept just fine. Too quick, too clean, too practiced. You saw straight through the line. You told me you had never asked for someone else to take my place. You only needed me to look up before you disappeared from what I made. I thought that working made us safer. You said safety wasn't love. You needed someone in the room with you, not just a name you waited on. fridge went still, the hallway breathed. The child cried somewhere through the wall. I finally heard how long you'd learn to need almost nothing at all. I won't use missing you to hold you. I won't turn regret into a chain. I just need to say it without hiding. I gave you silence dressed as change. I'm sorry I made you lonely. All my shoes were by the door. I'm sorry I kept building futures. You weren't living in any lights off a little longer. Let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, but they're heavier than I thought. Leave the lights off a little longer. You don't owe me one more chance. I was gone before I left you. Now I'm here enough to understand. Leave the lights off a little longer. No forever, no defense. Just two shadows in the same room, learning how to tell the truth again. Stay in the dark till the words don't need a shield. Stay in the dark till the quiet starts to heal. Stay in the dark. Stay in the dark. The power came back all at once. The ceiling burned too bright. The boxes showed beside the doorway. The empty nail, the wall gone white. You stood and turned the switch back off and sat down where you'd been. The rain grew soft beyond the window. The candles leaned into the wind. Leave the lights off. I didn't reach for you. You didn't reach for tape. Leave the lights off. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I had been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row. Find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn. But she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and walked
Sea when you turn, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the Red Sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the Red Sea, turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved. Showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain, worn in red. She was waiting in the third row by the seat I always said. Find the Red Sea when you turn it, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the Red Sea kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes beneath, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside it. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember, and the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped her school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Find the Red Sea. Find the Red Sea. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my car, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I'd been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row, find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn, but she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red seat when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red seat, turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, cause I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain worn in red, she was waiting in the third row by the seat. I always said, find the red seat when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. that swept the stage clean. On the feet that still remember. In the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others. Dropped the school bag on the floor. I'll still sweep the stage at midnight. Still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the shoes are not inside my car now. They are on my feet again. Turn once more. Find a red seat. Turn once more. Find a red seat. Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying